on board. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Bengals. How you doing? What you up to? Is your Monday doing well? I need to put this over here so I can see you guys talk. And then I need to make sure folding at home is not folding at home, folding is not homing. And I also need to make sure you guys talk. Activate source. Activate source. Set it to live. Hi. Okay. And then if I do this. Okay, I can hear everybody. Okay. The goal for today is we need to scale everything. Because we're getting to the stage where we can build anything and everything at a decent rate. And if I go to start doing mega projects, say like, oh, I don't know, maybe like building every single Dyson sphere known to man in my save, things are gonna break. And they're gonna break catastrophically. So I want to try heading off that problem ahead of time by scaling some of the things I have now and fixing some problems that arise. For instance, ETA here, I was running around off stream and scaling some of the things here, and I broke some of the power demands on it. So we're building another Dyson sphere here. Or at least another, we're actually building a Dyson sphere here because we needed power. This here was my quantum base, and on stream we were having power problems with that. That is now done, and it looks like all the Dyson rings here are done. So we're actually gonna go over here, and we're just gonna delete all of these if we can. No, we can't. Let's delete most of them. I don't mind if we have one ring going. But I do mind if I have multiple Dyson Swarm rings going. Because sooner or later we're gonna run out of stone, and I don't want to run out of stone. Because we're still trying to get all our research done for vein utilization. Another thing we need to get done, we're going to put a pin on this. Oh. We got a seed coming in, and that's our mining solar system. We're going to go over here really quick.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
We occasionally have some problems with some of the dark fog farms. Right now, nothing is breaking. We have enough damage output going where nothing is breaking in it that often. Yeah, they occasionally break, but not all the time.
Activated.
The issue that we're having is there's not enough resources coming in from the dark fog. You'll see above at the top of the screen, we have a thing here saying that we don't have enough of these energy things. So that's a problem. Well, it's kind of a problem. It's a problem if we're trying to build the smelters and the assemblers. But if we have a decent backlog, and if we just like occasionally stress the factory to build those every now and then, I don't think it's going to be too much of a problem. Now, if I decide to do like entire planets, then there might be a problem. But I don't know. I don't see us doing that just yet.
Deactivated.
Okay, we're here. It's so nice going around to different solar systems and not having to recharge anymore.
Warp engine activated.
And stop.
Warp engine deactivated.
Okay. So that's the goal for today. Is we're just going to be running around and fixing all our problems and increasing the scale. Oh, it's funny how we have a building destroyed right then and there. Maybe I might do another level of energy damage.
Dark fog hive core destroyed.
Yeah, it's whatever it was, it's now repaired.
Mineral depleted.
Other than that, oh, do I have a certain item? No, I don't. So there's one thing I also forgot to do and show you guys that I did last time I was here, or I had the warehouse made, is I forgot to show you guys that we got new laboratories. And I didn't show you guys on stream, and I didn't put them up. So even though when I had them built I had the assemblers built on stream, I didn't tell you I was gonna be building them. But because I didn't tell you I didn't build them, I didn't put them in. I didn't put them in when I was offline. So we're gonna go over here really quick. We're gonna show you what they are, pick them up, and we're gonna go replace them. And also maybe clear up some room too, because I noticed I got way too many assemblers. It's kind of like that's too much. So let's drop them. To about right there, maybe. So yeah, it's gonna be just another stream of let's scale everything and see what breaks. I do have another build in mind that I want to do on stream, which is building a red sugar cube factory, and the whole purpose is to build only red sugar cubes. I have this solar system, which is like the best solar system for oil. So we have that resource there, but I just don't know if I want to do that just yet, because the problem I'm going to have is we're going to need stuff to... let's see, what was the problem? The problem is... once we have it, we're going to need a place for once we have a solar system to build these things, we're going to have a problem with powering it. So then I'm going to need a Dyson sphere. And then it's like yeah, we can do that. But we're just going to have like Dyson sphere problems and power problems and whatnot. So here we are. Here is the new laboratories. I don't know how many labs I have. Let's see. How many labs do I got? We can go over here. We can go to power. We can go to factory 1, because I think they have it. No, it's not factory 1. It's factory 2? Yeah, factory 2. So, looks like we got... Here, maybe we set this for an hour. Maybe that will... No, that was not going to help. We have 150 there. That's more than 150, so we'll just take that. And I also have this set up to demand the old stuff, so I don't have to go flying back here to recycle them. So we'll just deal with that. I also noticed... Here, let's go here, because you're along the way. Oops, nope.
Flight mode.
You're...
Cruise mode.
You're along the way. You are kind of along the way. Let's get rid of these seeds that are about to land.
Warp engine activated.
Also, I'm going to configure these. Can I configure this to be more compact?
Warp engine deactivated.
Okay, yeah, we got it. Oh, save. That save took a lot longer than usual. Speed up during takeoff. Do I really not have... Oh, it's this one. Yeah, let's do that. Because it's like getting a little hard to see everything.
Mineral
You're kind of
depleted.
close. Let's go here
Warp
too.
engine activated. Mineral depleted.
I really wish this compact one showed where you were going, because
Mineral
I don't
depleted.
need... Because it's like the whole point of me seeing this is so I know where I'm going. I'm probably going to have to put in a request for mini mode to have more stats available. Like, I would like to know... all I would like to know is where I'm going and whether or not I have the power to do it or something. So, since I said that, let me mark it, and then I can send a clip to the mod developer. Because now it's like, okay, I know I'm going in a direction, but I don't know if I made it there. Okay, yeah, I overshot. And now I don't mind if I overshoot because I have the power for it. But beforehand, if I overshot, it would have been a problem. It's like, I just need to know if it's, like, there's a target. The downside with me upgrading my labs is, I think, they're gonna make more sugar cubes. And what's gonna end up happening...
Warp engine deactivated.
Is it may overload some of the factories, and we'll be able to get more research. It's just they're gonna just be like, oh no, we got no materials in those areas. Okay, that's a new one. Okay, doesn't matter. We're gonna go over here.
Warp engine activated.
I mean, I guess if I have this window up, it tells me if I'm going somewhere. Maybe that's why they had this minimum version. It's because this is here.
Mineral depleted. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Mineral depleted.
Well, that's cool looking. And more angular. Also... Okay, we are short on something. It looks like we're short on purple. So let's upgrade
Flight
that.
mode.
And what's... Oh, really? Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to scale that. Wait. I thought there was 150 here. Maybe it's 150 on the ground? Really? Okay. That's rather dumb. What we could actually do is just leave this thing here permanently. Actually, yeah, if we're gonna leave this here permanently,
Flight mode.
let's put it over here where it doesn't matter. Okay, so bring in
Mineral depleted.
this. I want like 1,000 on hand. No, 500 on hand. No, 1,000 on hand. And then this is gonna be... Oops. This is gonna be providing. And what I can do, since this is like the only place for this stuff... I can put a big box here. Actually, no, not a big box. We'll keep it a little box, and then we can, and then that way we can also trigger my chat. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. Can I put a box on top of that? Yes. And then... Oops. Okay, you can't fit there. Okay, never mind. So the reason why I'm doing this is so that my drones will pull it, like, immediately. Only collect. The downside with this is I have no more space. I mean, I want to keep those solar panels. I still build with them. I need to keep these because I build them a lot. I mean, I can get rid of these fractionators. I mean, I don't build with them that often. And
Mineral
then what we can
depleted.
do... Here, let's move this. Put the labs here. The top three are going to be like the things that pull from me. And then we can put them all here. And only have like 100, or yeah, 100 on hand. The rest can go. And then... yeah, and they go. I won't have my drones pick up the labs, because it's pointless.
Building destroyed.
Oh, it's here.
Mineral depleted.
Oops. Where'd it go? Somebody picked it up.
Upgrade complete.
You did. Give me it. You did too. Give me that back. You might have been... no, you didn't. Oh, wait, you got a bunch of other stuff, though, that needs to get out of here. Okay.
Flight mode.
So all that's done, and then I can do this, and then we now can research at a higher rate?
Mineral depleted.
And then we can also get rid of like this extra stuff too. Oh, you're full. Purple's still like lacking, so let's go bump that up.
Mineral depleted.
I do like these lab designs, though. They are a lot cooler. For some reason, I always like more angular designs than I do round ones. Maybe because I like to build those, and we're having power problems. Okay.
Flight mode.
Power problems. Power problems. One thing nice about this planet, it's easier to scale the power, because there's not much in it. It's, like, pretty barren. Oh, you're oil. That's oil.
Flight
You
mode.
actually have oil on the line. Here, let's go up
Mineral
here.
depleted. Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Well, that's interesting. I probably was setting up the power here and I didn't have a way
Mineral
to bring
depleted.
power here. Oops. Okay, so this stone's in the way. So we're gonna have to make a mess. I'm
Flight
just gonna
mode.
disconnect it entirely.
Flight mode.
Recover some of the conveyors, and I'll just put in a... Oh yeah, it wasn't even used in the first place.
Flight mode.
Blueprints. Let's see, is this temp 1? Temp 1 might be too big. That one might be too big. Too big. Okay, no, this one will work. Oh, it doesn't have a thing on it. Larger ring array. Yeah, that's for a different polar region.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, it's just gonna have to be this one. The only downside is that... Actually, no, there's no uniform design here, so I can just place it down. It doesn't matter. Here, let me get rid of
Flight
this.
mode.
It's in the way. And there's no oil here anyways. Or at least not a lot of it. Keep this. I don't want to throw it away. Keep that. Okay, let's try this again.
Mineral
okay, it's the
depleted.
other side that has... Is there, like, anything... There. Also off-streamed, I scaled my graviton lenses, so that's no longer a problem. And I did that off-stream because it's like, you mostly know how that works. Not much has changed. Okay, we need foundations here. I'm gonna preemptively increase the output here. And is this coming in? Yes, let's bring in more though. I'm surprised I'm able to... Oh, I lack the item. What's that? You lack the item? Okay, well, you know what that means. We're gonna request them. 200? 300? And it brings me more than that. God damn it, I need to fix that. Clear. This. What's there? Yeah, you're not... Why are you bringing like 2,000 of that? Okay, you have extra. You have 200. Oh, maybe because this? You're still bringing in 2,000. What the hell?
Upgrade complete.
Also, you need power here. I mean, I could try holding it.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, now it adjusted to the right amount. There's no power there.
Flight mode.
I'll just let my drones build this since I'm just waiting for this stuff to arrive anyways. Yeah, I got there. Clear settings.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
So I'm gonna have to bring in concrete somehow. That's the one thing I didn't set up, is I didn't set up a concrete thing.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Sigh. Hey.
Mineral depleted.
Hope this is gonna be enough power.
Mineral depleted.
I love it how I'm noticing the game freeze just like every few milliseconds when I make this connection. It's really hilarious. Hey, Lo. How you doing? How was life? Can I get snuggles? Oh, did I? Yeah, it's already done. That's already done. Okay. There. Everything is now set.
Mineral depleted.
How's your Monday?
Mineral depleted.
You getting a lot of work done? You're not doing great, but I'm doing well. Good. Because that's important to me. If you got work done, that makes me so happy and gives me a lot of joy. Even if you don't get a lot of work done, at least you got things set up so you can do a lot of work done next time. That's also important too. Yes. I think I got a... Okay, so now we got decent power. Oh. Let me put this back. Hey, gimme. How's my game going? And you don't understand any of it. My game is actually pretty good. I mean, we got a lot done, or I got a lot done off stream, and mostly it was me, like, scaling production, making sure, like, things work and there's power. But other than that, it's like, it's been doing well. I mean, we're at the stage where, yes, it can look a little daunting and, like, very, overwhelming.
Flight mode.
But in my head, there's organized chaos, so that's what matters. But yeah, it's like, I would say, if you want a result of all this work, you can like look at this. This is the result of all the work, which is making a big Dyson sphere, which is a sci-fi concept where a person named Dyson came up with, which is like at a certain point, the human race, or any civilization for that matter, will need power to supply to supply the demands that they need. And they're
Depleted.
since we're still having a hard time trying to get a star to form in the lab, the next best thing is to build a giant structure like this thing to generate the power that we need around a star. And that's pretty much what this game's all about, is you build a production line to build the components for a Dyson sphere, and then you launch the Dyson sphere. That's pretty much what it is.
Mineral depleted.
It's a really fun concept. I really love it. Anything space related I love, because in my head, the issues of the planet Earth is actually quite small. When is it considered done? When all these like hexagons are like filled in is when it's done. So at least that's for the given project. For me, for this game specifically, there is no technical ending.
Mineral
I mean,
depleted.
we have this Dyson ring almost
Mineral
done.
depleted.
It should be done. I don't know why we still got holes in it. Because the little Dyson swarms here that are like ringing around this place, they are still there. Oh, okay, here we go. No, they're still pulling in some. But yeah. The game technically has no ending. It's like the ending is when you have either the game bringing your PC to its knees, or you had enough of it. And I haven't had enough of it, and my PC is nowhere near to its knees, because I have a pretty beefy one.
Flight mode.
You know what? We're gonna tell... Actually, no.
Flight mode.
Where is... Okay, that's something else. Local planet. Do I have you supplying stone? Oh yeah, I do. You're supplying stone. You're getting it. Oh, you're probably not supplying it to everyone. That's why there's still a lot of it here. You don't have any way to transport it outside the solar system. That makes sense.
Flight mode.
Who has room for that? Well, technically you do. So clear it. Give me... this. It looks like a really small planet and a small star. Well, everything is scaled down, is what it is. I mean, we have these trees here, and, like, some wheat, and... I would say Icarus here, which is the character you operate, maybe, like, 5 stories tall or something. Because these trees would be like great whites, or the great redwood trees, and then these buildings are massive. I mean, we have these towers here which bring in materials, and they are like right at the edge of the planet atmosphere. No, they're not people small. They're pretty big.
Mineral depleted.
These things are it's like these are massive structures. The thing is the reason why they feel so small. Yeah, the reason why they feel so small
Mineral
is
depleted.
because the buildings are like a lot larger, and we don't have like a true concept of what size is. Oh God. That's a lot of sugar cubes. That's a new problem. That's a really new problem. You gotta go, got a meeting in 5 minutes. That's fine. You're good. I know people have lives. Any amount of time you're able to spend with me is great. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna redo this. Okay. Take care. Yeah, we're adjusting all this. Apparently, these things put out a lot of material than I expected. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put painters all along this. Okay, and then with all those painters there, hey, excuse me, connect like this.
Mineral depleted.
And then these continue on for a little bit. That's done. Take all these out, because I don't need all this.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, you're not connected? What the hell? Okay, this is at least this makes it a little more expandable. Well, kind of. I mean, if I made white sugar cubes off planet, I wouldn't be able to bring it in easily, but realistically, there's so much material, there's so much room here. I don't think that's going to matter that much. Okay, so maybe one of these can handle 2 of those. Let's see. It would help for me to power it. Oh, was one tower gonna only handle 2 of these?
Mineral depleted.
Oh, I'm researching it. It's in my inventory and it's getting researched too. Okay, yeah, it kind of looks like... Is it really keeping up with that? Oh, shit. This side's not powered. And then something's gonna get painted, and then now everything's gonna be messed up again. Great. And that's gonna take a little bit for that to drain. I mean, in order to see if it... Use now...
Mineral depleted.
Okay, and we have ads coming up, so we need to have those ads play so we can keep the lights on. We can get rid of that. Uh, 15 per minute. I don't know. Yeah, this is all now that's all kind of fucked up, and that should be catching up very soon here. Oh wait, no. That's fixed now? No, it's not. There's still a bunch of broken ones up here.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, I don't know how much these can handle, and the way this is set up, it's hard to figure out the math on it. Let me first off do
Mineral
this, and we'll be right
depleted.
back. have you look at this one.
Mineral depleted. Okay. That brick is done. Where's my music? Mineral depleted.
Okay, so how is this? Okay, it kind of looks like two of these can handle one of these. I kind of want to have both there just in case there's like a backlog that forms from if I
Mineral
like
depleted.
stop research. You're colliding with another object. What object are you colliding with? Yeah, what object are you colliding with? That's weird.
Mineral depleted.
Hey, excuse me. Connect. Rude. Okay. So this is also gonna, like, generate, like, way more research than before. And I'm surprised our power is being satisfied, too.
Mineral depleted.
Research. Entire cluster. Look at that. Well, then again, some of that had power problems too. But yeah, it's like this is where we turned it off. Right here had power. No. Right here had like either power problems or efficiency problems, like right here too. Actually, I think this is where our old numbers
Mineral
were.
depleted.
This is us upgrading it. This is us pausing it for for getting it set up, and then now we have like 2K caches. Oh, okay. This one only has one row. So yeah, that made sense why this is slower. That has two, that has two. Yeah, we need... Let's get more power to... How was this? I mean, I could put more. I need to get more stone, or more concrete if I want to put more in. Oh, wait.
Mineral
If I want more
depleted.
concrete, it's all right here.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Alright, our concrete's
Flight
over here.
mode.
Oh. This is done. Cool. We can get rid of this, and I can have room again. Even though I am, like, done with this place.
Mineral depleted.
Oh wait, that's all... The top one is back up. Okay, that's why I did that. Or, like, a way for me to store it.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Got all our concrete. Let's head back. Increase our research rate. Because I'm pretty... Because it's
Cruise
like...
mode.
It's like, no matter how I see it, it's like... We have materials to spare now. For researching. And I've
Warp
been
engine
neglecting my
activated.
research too. We need to get, like, vein utilization way up.
Warp engine deactivated.
It's like the more vein utilization we have, the less likely we keep hearing material depleted.
Cruise
Material
ended.
depleted. Mineral depleted. Yeah, let's just go this way. Bork, bork. My dog is barking again. Oh, it is coming up on the mic. Man, I really miss NVIDIA's broadcast system because that's how
Insufficient materials.
I cut out a lot of the sound coming from, like, the rest of the house.
Upgrade complete.
And I don't have it anymore because I have a AMD card. Let's move. Yeah, we can move that. We can get rid of that too. How far can we go up to here, maybe? Try to maximize our space since we have it? Yeah, we can put it there.
Mineral depleted.
And then put another one of these down. Actually, no, we can't do that yet. One of them down. Put one of these down. We'll skip. Let's see here. Da 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 da. Ah. Then pull that out. Take one of these. Stack it way up. Oh, wait. No. Hold on. We need a painter. Okay, now we can start taking the resources. Oh. Or start researching this area.
Mineral depleted.
What's going on here? You're missing purple.
Flight
Is
mode.
purple really running out of materials again? Huh. You are. Because this is not... I don't have a good production of this here. What is that made in? Is it made in the assembler? If I remember right, it's made over here.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Okay, where is that made? We're gonna be upgrading a few things too, so let me set this to not collect. Because I don't want to collect it here. I have a special spot at the other place to collect it. Yeah, all that is upgraded. Oh boy, I got... some stuff that need to be cleared away. Okay, that's fine. The thing is I don't have
mineral depleted.
A dedicated factory for making research stuff. It's like, it's coming from this place. And that's something I need to scale up too, but I don't want to scale that just yet. Where is it? I know I'm making it. It's made somewhere. Here it is. No, it's not upgraded. Okay, and then you're gonna probably need plastic. Here, crank this. Here's my only source of antimatter. Might as well crank it. Get rid of that. It's in the way. So we just need plastic. That is the bottleneck. And not something that's easily scalable. Yeah, it's like in the chemical section. I mean, I can scale all this, it doesn't matter. I can scale all this if I really wanted to. I don't need to. Yeah, here's the plastic. It's right here, and it's already all scaled. So what I can do... It's like, how is that... What's the distance of that? Let's adjust this. Oops, that's... no. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that didn't matter. Because I was gonna cut this out anyways.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Oh, that's a new... that's a new core. Okay, so then... oops, nope. That goes about that far. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to spend an entire stream scaling the research later.
Mineral depleted.
So, graphite, oil, oil.
Upgrade complete.
Thank you.
Mineral depleted.
And graphite. And since this section here is not being used for anything important, we're going to expand this here. Really do not care if it's used for this. This planet has, like, went through the tubes in terms of organization. That didn't get it connected. No, hold on. Let me make sure that get all... there we go. So close. No, that didn't. There we go. Oh, that was weird. Space... I don't know what happened there for the spacing. and crank this, because you're going to need more, and you're going to need more room. I don't know where the refined oil is coming from. Oh, it's right here. It's coming from right here.
Flight mode.
If it's coming from right there, it's going to need to get scaled too. And this one wasn't easy to build either in terms of, like, trying to get this scaled. Oh well, once... I don't think we're gonna need that much of it. Local planet... Oil... Shit, yeah, we're gonna need more of it soon.
Flight mode.
Yeah... That's something that I think we're just gonna have to work on next. If we want, like, a good research system going. Oh, hey. This is done. Gimme. Oh, is this all done?
Flight mode.
Oops. You need power. Here, just stick that power there.
Flight mode.
Why are you attacking me?
Flight
Hi,
mode.
human.
Mineral depleted.
Because of raisins? Okay. I mean, if you want raisins that bad.
Mineral depleted.
You know what? We're gonna redo this. Actually, no. I got a better way to redo this. I am tired of seeing these stupid belts crisscrossing my planet. It's kind of funny. That's only going to be there for, like, what, 15 minutes? Toss. Toss.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah. I was, like, thinking today, oh, I'm gonna expand everything else. But now it's starting to look like we're going to need to expand research. Fuck. So we're gonna need a research planet. Okay, well, since I added that, let's go back over here really quick.
Cruise mode.
And take a look at what changed.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Here, I'm gonna take over the flight.
Cruise ended.
Okay, so it's purple. No, purple still hasn't
Flight
caught up.
mode.
But we got more materials here. It's not lasting long, but there's more materials. And what's going on here? You're missing graphene. Why are you missing graphene? Do we have no planets providing that? Yeah, probably not. It's the only thing I can think of. So yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Okay,
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
let's head back. I forget, is solar panels being offered? No, okay. So let's go back
Mineral
to our
depleted.
warehouse, get that set up to make solar panels and babs and everything
Mineral
else that we
depleted.
need.
Warp engine activated.
And let's build a system for that. So we're not going to have this solar system making any research because it's like all... There's tons of oil there, and once I start setting up the oil, it will like crisscross the entire planet and makes it very difficult to build on. I mean, I'll try to set it up.
Warp
I'll
engine
do an experiment on
deactivated.
one of them. Or try to set it up on one of them and see if it will actually work.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Does it crank you? You know what? Just maximize you. And then hold on. Then the top two don't have any of those. You're making these. Which... Oh, I probably have one too many. That's why you're taking it. Thanks. Give me that back. Solar panels. Hold on to 1,000. Hold on to 2,000 of them, I think. It's like I need 2,000 per deploy, if I remember right. Okay, you need... You need this one. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, you needed this one. Keep dropping things.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, copper, silicon, and a circuit board. There's the circuit board. There's the silicon. There's the copper. Oh. Other way around. And did I picked up anything I don't need? Yes, I did. No. There. And then Babs, which we didn't set up. Yes, you have all of it. Anything in common? Really? Then you need the two circuit boards. Are they all on the same level? No, of course not. One's at the very top and the other one is like
Mineral
easier to reach
depleted.
at. So
Mineral
steel.
depleted.
You had the steel. Somebody had the... Yeah, you
Mineral
do.
depleted.
And then you had regular circuit boards, which is the same height as the processors. Circuit boards. Also, I just realized, I hope I didn't double build this, because I remember building the signal towers. But I don't remember building solar panels. And the other thing. Okay, yeah, I didn't build the other thing. Okay. And I forget how much you stack up to 20.
Mineral depleted.
Babs, hold on to how many? Okay, 400. How much is in here? Yeah, like about 200 is the amount I normally get.
Depleted.
This, how many is in here? 1,000? Hold more.
Mineral depleted.
And then you hold none. And let me get rid of these fractionators, because I need space.
Mineral depleted.
Fractionators. Maybe it was over here? Did I not make them? It would be funny if I didn't make them. There they are. I was like, I'm pretty sure I made them. Here, let's get rid of these laboratories. Okay, we got our quantum chemicals. We're probably gonna need oil. So, I had these put away because I had too many of them. Now I need them. Those are extractors, right? Oh, those are refineries. Well, I need those too, but I need the extractors. And I still don't have those crystals? Okay. Oh. That's why I don't have those crystals. You're not connected.
Mineral depleted.
Is that it? How many of those do I need? $200 some. So you need to have... Here, set this up to 300. And then set this up to have more. And then top one doesn't have any at all. In case I need to put some away.
Mineral depleted.
It's like, I don't... Oh. Collect these, please. Also, drop this down to 500, because I need space.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, how's our raise? How much power, or how much resources does it take? It doesn't take that much, really? Let's get these out of the way, because they don't take much to research. There. So we got our refineries, we just need our extractors, and we're pretty much good. And then, like, maybe a conquering system? Did I not make refineries? This would be funny if I didn't make refineries. Or extractors. I got all the oil refineries, but I don't see any oil extractors. That is hilarious. Oops. Yeah, it would have been, like, right here. Oopsies. Okay, it shouldn't be that hard. It's like most of it's copy and paste. Yeah, it's this, it's this. It's all of this, so I can just copy this.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Steel. Stone. Steel and stone. Where's this? Okay, there's the stone. There's the steel. Circuit. And this. And we have ads. We'll be right... oh, that's when it starts. Okay. We need, like, 100 in the system. You hold all of that. Yes. No, that's, like, overkill. 1 box at the most. Here, let's put away... This is one too many oil refineries. Okay. Well, it's hoping for oil extractors now. So let me fly back, get oil extractors, hook up this area, and then to see where we can figure out what we can build.
Flight mode.
And we have ads
Cruise
to start.
mode.
So what I'll do in between that is I'm going to use the bathroom, we're going to look at something building, and then when I get back, I'm going to pick up the items that we need, and then fly back, so you're not going to miss much.
Warp engine activated.
Is this done building? Why is it not filled out? Oh well. Be right back.
Warp engine deactivated. Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Okay, we're back from ads. What ads did you guys get? Did anything funny happen?
Mineral depleted. Warp engine deactivated.
Yeah, we're out of those. Great. I'm surprised we're out of those. So I don't remember anything building from those in the warehouse.
Cruise ended.
Okay. How? Oh, this one was launching the Dyson ring. There's an oil seep right under it. This sucks. Okay, I think... I changed my mind. Let me go get some planetaries. I don't need much. I definitely don't need 100, which is why... Oh, we're in the same system that has them anyways. So we're gonna go over here really quick and grab,
Flight
like,
mode.
a handful.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Depleted. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Is it over here? Here it is. Also, I just thought of something, too. I'm half debating on increasing this Dyson sphere. Or make these Dyson rings better. I'll wait on it.
Flight mode.
Because it's like, I don't know what's going to be
mode.
here.
Mineral depleted.
I want to... first off, we're going to try hooking up the oil. And we're going to set it up in a way so that they're not so terrible.
Warp
But they're still going to be
activated.
terrible.
Warp engine deactivated.
Okay, where's a spot with a lot of oil?
Cruise ended. Cruise mode.
Thought I saw there was a spot with a lot of oil that wasn't on...
Cruise ended.
Because I want to build it right here, in between these two sections here, or this section here, because I don't have very many blueprints that fit in here, in this section. And I'm hoping to, like, build something... I'm not sure if I'm going to build something here, but if I can preemptively make room for it, I'll do it. Which it looks like that's not going to happen, because there's materials all over this that I need. So... yeah, we're probably going to have to turn this into another mining planet. At the same time, it's also... there's a lot of water here, and it's a bit of a pain to set up, or a bit of a pain to build on. So I guess... there's 2 there. 1. There's some here. Yeah, let's build here. Here, let's just replace it with this. Ooh, this planet looks nice. It is a bit of a pretty planet. Still a pain to build on. You haven't seen this planet before? I think this is called the Tropica. Or Tropicana? Which is like everything organic related gets spawned here. So like oil, coal, silicone, organic crystals, just to name a few. Okay, so I want... I'd like to have a backup of oil. I'm...
Mineral depleted.
So many restarts. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. Okay, you're gonna provide oil. How much do these things hold? I forget. They don't tell me. Okay, 1 there. Oh my god. $15 to $20? That's just dumb amounts. Either way. So
Flight mode.
got oil here. Oil here.
Mineral depleted.
Cut over here. Yeah, cut across right here. It is. I mean, I'm glad there's people out there who likes that sort of challenge, but for me, it's like I'm in it for like the building challenge and trying to like optimize my builds for that. It would just be too aggravating for me.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, already this is like turning into a conveyor mess. Do these pop out? Oh, excuse me. Connect. Okay, yeah, this is the other thing I'm not too... Okay, yeah, you fit. You kinda fit. Yeah, it's like we're gonna need this thing here.
Mineral depleted.
Here, let's put one of these down too. In case it gets backed up. Stackers! Oh, you need a shard. You need power, so I'll just move this over here. Yeah, it's like they don't need it right now, but when this conveyor belt backs up, that's when it's going to need it the most.
Flight mode. A seed is approaching
Are
your
you
system.
serious? Epsilon. It's like, do you have to bug me now?
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Also, Scuba, how you doing today? You getting a lot of work done? You got out of bed. Well, I mean, you're turning on a game for making factory stuff, so I mean, that's you being productive.
Warp engine deactivated.
There we go. I was trying to clean my spectacles while I was flying there. Ooh, I wouldn't mind having Chinese food right now. Maybe like a little bit of a Chinese buffet.
Warp engine activated.
Great, now I'm getting hungry. It's like, normally I don't get hungry right away because I have methylphenidate.
Mineral depleted.
And I'm out of coal.
Warp engine deactivated.
Sorry. No, it's fine.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Here we go.
Mineral depleted.
I'm surprised these oil rigs don't come out stacked. It is this. Oh wait, no, it is this. Hey, click, 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 click. Oh wait, that's already there. It needs power. Is that gonna be a problem? Maybe. Here, let's put one here. Okay, and is that all the... Okay, no, there's one...
Flight mode.
So I know... Let's see, these things... Oops. Okay, well, yeah, that's kind of what I wanted. I mean, these things can output stacked. These make sense that they don't output stacked because they're a tier 1 item. But these, I don't know. Unless there's just not enough... Unless they don't output fast enough where they need it. But I know that if it's like backlogged, then they do need it.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Go like that. Yeah. Then again, they don't... they're so slow, I don't think it really matters at the end of the day. Okay, you need one here.
Mineral depleted.
Come on, give me... And then maybe... one right here. Okay, so that's set up.
Flight mode.
It's kind of silly. I'm trying to figure out why you would still need power. I mean, all the other objects in this game that provide stacking do require power, like the stacking sorter, the advanced miner, the ILSs. I mean, they all have power requirements. Like, do I want... So we have one here. I mean, 92 oil is pretty fast. Okay, let's go over here. Yeah, I don't think it would hurt to have 2 ILSs on this planet taking care of the oil.
Mineral depleted.
If anything, it would allow them to have more stuff on it.
Flight
Also,
mode.
is this set up? Was this set up? Hey, up. No, it wasn't. Here, let's try copying and pasting one more time. See if I can get this to, like, kind of work. Because I want the same spacing as what I want. Whoops. That's not it. That's not right.
Mineral depleted.
Yep, a lot better. Okay, oil, you're providing.
Flight mode.
Now watch, there's a lot less oil on this side. I probably didn't need to do that. Vein utility? I can show you in just a second, as soon as I look this up. $18. Gimme. Why is it that when I hit click on it, it's not clicking? It doesn't really count until around 30. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's powered. Wait, what is it powered from? Oh, okay. I'm not gonna complain.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Okay. It's like I'm trying to find the shortest route. Okay, there's two over here that are short.
Flight mode.
I'll probably just set up this planet for oil and then start working on what that oil is going to be used for, because this is just, like, pretty long and tedious.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Yeah. It's like you can easily spend like an hour to 2 hours setting it up. Yeah, that's the other thing. Why is there no advanced extractors? It would make sense. They're big enough for it.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
What do you mean port occupied? Well, don't occupy it. I don't think this is necessary here, but I'm putting it here anyways.
Flight mode.
Really? There. Just really clear it out so I can put something there. Like how many are here? 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 connections there. 1, 2, 3. 3 there. Yeah, let's hook it up over here.
Mineral depleted.
Nope, 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 that's not where I want that. I want that right here.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
I know, I love them. But I bet they're just like absolutely trash when it comes to like
Flight mode.
CPU hitting. You're hitting the CPU. Because they keep like draining power is what it does, or and whatnot.
Flight mode.
Who? Channel LOL Penguins. Okay, yeah, we can go have this one connect to this one over here. Sure, put this one here. Assuming I have foundation to build on. Yeah, and then move this. Hey, connect. Move this one here, then move that one there. Probably super redundant, do not care.
Flight mode.
How many are connected? 16 and 23. Okay, we have one over here. How much oil? There are 23 total, and it can do 91 a second. For some reason, it was showing 92 a second before. I don't know what changed. Why? Oh, it's probably backed up. Probably got backed up for a moment.
Flight mode.
Okay, there's... It dropped because I was extracting it, and it'll eventually hit 0. Yeah, it's probably what happened.
Flight mode.
You are gonna need another one of those here.
Flight mode.
Two there. That's slightly off. Who gives a shit?
Flight mode.
Oh. Like, what do you mean what something is colliding? Just connect it. Okay, are we close to the other one? Yeah, we are.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, and then this one will go the other direction, for these two here. Yeah, this is what's nice about these Tropicana planets, is that if you need oil, there's oil. This entire solar system that we're in is all capable of producing oil.
Mineral depleted.
One more. And where would that one more be? I thought I
Mineral
remembered it,
depleted.
like... I can't remember if I had a current build on top of it. Okay, nothing there. Oh wait, is that it? No. Okay, we're just gonna have to fly around.
Flight mode.
It's the only way to tell if it's been capped or not. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Gimme.
Mineral depleted.
Of course there's not enough room for you. I was like about to say, why are these do these oil rigs have to be so big? And then I'm like, wait a second here. These oil rigs have to be this big because we're extracting oil at a unprecedented rate for to supply stuff on a galactic scale. So then it was like, okay, never mind. It does make sense that you need to have it this big.
Flight mode.
The next question is who's closer? This one is.
Flight mode.
Also, I just realized, I think... Yeah, this one is, like, closer to this other ILS, so I'll just connect it over here really quick. And then that decreased the need for this.
Flight mode.
Okay, all good? Yep. 23 of 23, all connected. Oh, we got a...
Flight mode.
We need a stacker over here. Okay, and then we have shit tons of oil.
Mineral depleted.
At least I hope that's... I hope that can dump it that quickly.
Mineral depleted.
I think I had a problem doing this before, and I don't remember what I did to fix this. Because it's like, I want this extra storage out here. Because this extra storage is nice to have for when there's a high demand or sudden surge. And I think that's where the bottleneck was. Because these only extract out at 180 a second, where... Or 1,800 a second. But they only send out one stack of it, and you can't adjust them to send out more at a high rate. I mean... I can do... It's like I can add more. And then I can set this up to split the difference here. You said you'd be back, and here you are. Welcome back. It's going. Brain is like, it's like I'm like slowly figuring out a logistics problem here, and I think I have a good solution that I actually don't mind. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I don't mind that solution. It holds more, and then it also can dump very quickly if it needs to.
Mineral depleted.
And then we'll do the same thing on the other side. How did your meeting go? Probably wasn't fun, but at least I hope it was productive. What? Wow, that's a professional environment. Lols. Hello, Lily. I got a question for you. In the most boring way possible, so you don't have to, like, give away your exact, like, company, exact location and company details. What is your job?
Mineral depleted.
I like to ask that question and frame it that way, too, because it's like... You can either, like, give a title, or you can say, oh, I do this, this, and this, and it's dumb. And then you don't have to... It makes you think about what you do, and then at the same time, it also protects you. It protects your identity and the corporation you work for. I like to ask that question. Some people like to leave it as a title. Some people go a little bit more and say, I am this title at this kind of corporation. Okay. I think that will do. So now that we have all this oil...
Mineral
Okay.
depleted.
So, would you have some IT experience, or do you just know IT jargon and you're able to translate it to people? While you're typing that, you do have IT experience. Okay. All right, I get it then. I have ads to play, so we're gonna play those now, to keep the lights on, since we got a good stopping point for here. Let's see, do we have, like, anything building? Oops. I don't think I have a Dyson ring building or a sphere building. If that's the case, I might... Okay, I have this one. Kind of. But anyway, we'll be right back.
Mineral depleted.
Why is this not building? This is weird. Unless I have... Unless the mod I put in is making these things have holes in it. But yeah, this is technically done. So I've been, like, thinking for a second here. I kind of want to do a fun project now. Other than, like, getting our science up and running. I kind of want to get another project started, because I don't know how long it's going to take. And I'm thinking to conquer Sophisphera, and then maybe start working on that project, too. Yeah. Oh, I think I heard food is ready. One second. So when I stepped away, I was like thinking, I would like to know the demographics of my community that I'm forming, because I'm starting to seem to start getting um more and more ladies who are like who have a lot of IT experience. Because I know Maza has IT experience and she loves to stop by over here occasionally. Blind, think has IT experience. Not entirely sure. Uh, Malaya's a bit of a geeky girl. And then of course I have Faith the cat, but Faith the cat is not is like one of my friends, and that's expected. But she's also very nerdy. Um, yeah, let's go and conquer this now. It's like I know it's like I have a lot of ADHD tendencies right now. It's like, oh, we got this done. We need to get this done and this done and this done, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. Trash, trash, trash. Yeah, let's go over to our warehouse for a second. Get
Flight
equipment.
mode. Cruise mode. Mineral depleted.
Oh, man, I really need a new desk so I can like have
Cruise
places for my
ended.
food. Drop this down to 200. Mm. Mm. Sausage flew off and got on my shirt. Do I not have room in my race? Oh, you're full. Oh, you also don't have it set right. Okay, and I also don't need the planetaries. I thought I needed them, but I guess not. And then we're gonna need guns.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Mineral depleted.
Okay, so it's like I have this like massive factory that's like gonna be like sitting here idle pretty soon. And that's one of the reasons why I wanted to like quickly detour and conquer Sarah.
Warp engine deactivated. Mineral
And I think I
depleted.
mispronounced the name.
Cruise ended.
Also, is there more room here? A little bit more room. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but we're gonna just do that so you don't get more. I think that's it.
Flight mode.
Where's my
Flight mode.
antimatter? Because I need a little bit of a re-up.
Mineral depleted.
Maybe it's not here. Maybe it's over here. Oh, you're out of plastic. That's why you're bottlenecked. Okay, so Okay, you have good solar. You also have good solar. That has good wind. That has crap. So probably we're gonna go
Mineral depleted.
to probably this one,
Flight mode.
since that will be like
Cruise
the
mode.
best planet that can sustain itself.
Mineral depleted. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Oops, I was muted. I'm almost done eating, plus I want to see what I was dealing with here. Which shouldn't be that hard. You can just do this.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault. Cruise ended.
Where's the North Pole? Up here. But kind of looks like the South Pole is more available.
Flight mode.
Oh, that's why I went to my factory, is I forgot to... I was gonna get more, turrets, and that's not what I picked up.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I was like, why am I here again? Oh, because I need weapons.
Warp engine activated.
Also, I'm gonna be changing up the builds for that, too.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Missiles, missiles, missiles. Here you are. Missile, 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 missile. That's all I need. So I plan on changing the ammo part to lasers. Oh yeah, that's right. And where's the... They're over here.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted. Cruise mode. Mineral depleted. Warp engine activated.
Can I change the warning sound effect? Yeah, I can. And... oh no, we're nowhere near touchdown. Let me lower that just a little bit more. I'm so happy they separated that sound effect.
Warp engine deactivated.
Okay, where... You're over here. Let's see if I can find you. There you are.
Cruise ended.
Hi, Malaya. What you up to?
Flight mode.
Cutting fabrics until you get until Baby Bro comes in, gets you a text. I assume Baby Bro needs to be picked up. Also, no, that's next week. Yes, next week we have a collab together. Are you ready for that? Oh. Yeah, from the train station?
A landing relay station detected.
What's that? Oh, okay. That's fine. Lazy. It's pretty much what it is. How I like to conquer my base, or conquer the planets, is I like to set them up so that, when I walk away, and if they decide to land, they get destroyed. Oh, can I not? No, I can do it right here. Kind of. There we go. Yeah, somebody handed me a blueprint for a shield, but I haven't like looked too much into it just yet. I really need to do that. The other thing I need to do too is I need to upgrade, what is it called? I need to upgrade the explosives for the missiles anyways too. Okay, let me copy this. You only collab because if... Really? What's funny is you don't annoy me that much. There. And then this is the whole reason why... Oops, that's not it. This is the whole reason why I like to do it this way, is I just need to do this. Auto do this. Force build, and then... I have missiles firing from the blueprint and myself.
Mineral depleted. Building destroyed.
Yeah, a few things get destroyed, but who gives a shit?
Flight mode. Flight mode. Building destroyed.
Hi, Juju. Yeah, it looks like I need to upgrade the missiles.
Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed.
That one got power.
Building destroyed.
or that one just re-landed, but the rest of them are depowered. I mean, I could just go do this for a second, and then that'll do the same thing.
A seed is approaching your system.
Really? I just got here.
Flight destroyed.
Am I out of missiles?
Building
No.
destroyed.
Okay, yeah, you're firing. Also, Vagabond, welcome in. How'd you find me?
Building destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed. Building
Maybe on the
destroyed.
DSP Discord? Yeah, occasionally I post there, because it's like, sometimes people want to hang out and see more Dyson Sphere, and I swear the community is a little underserved, not too many streamers are playing this game. So it's like I make sure at least show that I am, like, available. What do you mean
Building
colliding with another
destroyed.
object? Oh, okay, I see.
Building destroyed.
Hey, build. Thank you. Yeah.
Building destroyed.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. The only thing I can think of right now of why no one's streaming it is because in order to get like good performance out of the game, you need to mod it. And not too many people want to mod it, especially some streamers. They just want to like have fun with it in the base as the as how it is, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna need to upgrade a few things. I'm probably not gonna do my Sophie build and do more research.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Because I need the missiles to do more damage, and they're not doing more damage.
Flight mode. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Probably the other reason why too is they're... Oh, okay, power is there. So that's not the other reason.
Flight mode.
Yeah, the point of this blueprint... Yeah, that's probably the other reason too. This is a Mandarin game, so it would also make sense.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I think what happened here is... my blueprint didn't build out and clear everything out because things didn't get cleared out fast enough and they stuff kept going up, blah 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 blah. So it's like I'm still doing most of the work than what the blueprint should be doing. But hey, at least we have... Yeah, that's the downside with
Flight mode.
with the devs right now. It's like they have their preconceptions of the American side being like, is this something we can trust and whatnot. So yeah, it is definitely an uphill battle for the developers to keep this game afloat.
Flight mode.
Okay, well, this was a good test because it's been a while since I took over a planet, especially a high-end planet.
Flight mode.
Kind of. I mean, I tried building my blueprints around the deployable in mind.
Mineral depleted.
Yes, when everything's said and done and the entire solar system is conquered, all the signal towers take up 1 gigawatt of power, but when you are near endgame, power is like water. So it's like, it's not really that necessary. But it was a problem near mid-game, or start to mid-game, where power was not like water.
Flight mode.
Well, okay, yeah, I can hydrate. Ow! Yeah, and that's what everybody in my chat was saying too. It's like, why not just put 8 shields up and you're done? And I'm like, but. This is cooler. The thing is like, that was there from the start when I started streaming, and that's like a basic. Shut up, Scuba. That was like the... Yeah. It's always been there. I never took it off because it's like, I don't think chat's gonna drown me, and at the same time, I don't drink enough to, hurt myself by overhydration. So I just left it. Nope, that's the wrong beachhead. But yeah, the original design of this beachhead, or of this system, is to, one, clear out the dark fog so I can, like, conquer the planet quickly. Because at the time, I didn't have very many...
Listen.
What? Oh, pause check. Yeah, I don't drink 6 liter. Nowhere near 6 liters.
Flight mode.
So, the point of this is to clear out the dark fog, because at the time, the Icarus wasn't that strong, and it didn't have very many forces.
Closing on target.
And the dark fog was also like significantly weaker. So I would just like place it down, and then by the time it finished building, it cleared out the all of dark fog. But now that I'm further away from the center. Dark fog. I wouldn't be surprised if some of the things are falling out of my mouth. So yeah, I'm now like further away from the center, so the hive and all their like support network is like so much more stronger. So yeah, I just need to I need to level that up. Oh, that's how you call them? Okay. Yeah, I just call them Dark Fog. It's no big deal. We got another seed. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Get over here.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
You need to restart on the 3000% settings. Now, P, you got the understanding. Now, get to work.
Nah. I don't like tower defense games that much. So
Warp engine activated.
I just like to have the Dark Fog as a little bit of resistance when I'm going to new areas, but once I conquer them, I just like building in my factories. I don't like to build with tower defense in mind that often. Although
mineral depleted.
If the devs balance this game out a little bit more, maybe I might reconsider and have them harder. But it's like
warp engine deactivated.
They're more of a nuisance than they are like actually fun.
I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother...
Ow!
Warp engine activated.
Give me a moment. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely it's getting to the point of the game where I'm at, as they're like, yeah, they exist. They don't do very much. And if I just keep going over to the hives... Oh, stop,
warp
stop,
engine
stop.
Deactivated.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna probably kill it for me.
Dark Fog
there you go.
hive core destroyed.
After that, they are not so bad. Oh, okay, it's not that one. Go over here.
Warp engine activated.
Get rid of that one. Yeah, so let's get our research back up and running. And the main problem that we have with our research is plastic. And we have our oil hooked up, so we just need to build a module for that.
Warp engine deactivated.
Oops, I was accidentally muted. Oh, okay. Throw combustion unit at them. Yeah, I think this one... You can throw water.
Warp
Yeah,
engine
let's build
activated.
here. The only downside is there's no Dyson shell or Dyson ring here. And I want to build the oil here. Yeah, let's build here.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Let's see. Do I really need to mine anything? I mean, there's silicon. That's something I'm gonna need. After that, it just doesn't matter. I just need to make sure I have room for the acid here. Oh, nope, not that one. It is this one, I think. Yeah, this is the one that was pretty big. Really? Come on. I could have sworn when I copied this, I copied it based on the center of the ILS and not where it's at right now. Come on. Yeah, I did. None of them have the focus point of where I want it. There we go. Control. There we go. About right there. Come on, spin. Come on. Yeah, and it's like, it's not letting me spin the blueprint very easily either for some reason. Okay, there we go. Is that centered? Yes. Is there anything in the way? Okay. Yeah, it's right there. So, like, at first I thought I understood how they grab, the blueprint, and because it's like I specifically start like the blueprint in an area.
Flight mode.
I thought I specifically remembered. Yeah, the 180 rockets. Is that it? It was 2 copper nodes that was in the way, and I think I got them. Okay. Yeah, I remembered, and I managed to get a denser rocket belt working. Oh, no, this one. Okay,
Flight mode.
Place in the right area? Yeah, I got it.
Flight mode.
Okay, let's take these out.
Flight mode.
And this is where we're gonna have our ejectors. Oh, I want to do this first. So, earlier today, little Lily popped in. Let me go give her a quick shout out. Little Lily is a Hispanic cat VTuber. They like to play a lot of Hunt Showdown, and from what I can tell, she is a 4 to 6 star matchmaking Hunt player. So if you want to see some high-end action, go bug her. Let's see, who else came in today? I mean, we have Malaya the Hero here. Malaya the Hero is a geeky VTuber. She loves to play a lot of chess.com games. Who else was here? And I also saw Juju that was hanging around here, too. Juju likes to do a lot of cozy games, so it makes you, if you want to see... But cozy games, yet also has a very chaotic personality, so go check her out, too, if you want something a little different than what I provide. Okay, so we need guns. Now this I didn't set up a ring for. Cozy Chaos? Yeah, it is a very weird combination of words, isn't it? Oh, what's the orbit? Oh, there's very little wobble to this planet. Okay, that's good. Actually, hold on 1 second. Where's the... Okay, yeah, there's very little wobble to the planet. So I can get away with probably one or two sets of guns here. Can I put it here? There. And there. Yes. What sucks is I'm gonna need 3 rows of conveyors. Okay, and then prioritize these things. And then also... Okay, yeah, we got that. And is everybody... Yep, and everybody's loaded. Get me... this. Actually, that will be more than enough.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Man, trying to build conveyors with this floating momentum is just like so hard to master right now. Ah, and I still fuck it up. You just blueprint the belt and slide it. I don't know. Each time when I try using blueprints, it's like each time when I try using blueprints and belts, it's like they always never connect. It's like it's like I came from like Factorio, and that's like the only thing I like really miss right now with the blueprint system in this game. It's like it's just so tedious trying to get the things you need. Is that how that works? Okay.
Flight mode.
Oh, now? Okay.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Drag it, but okay. It's no big deal, I got it. The fact that I can just do that is good enough. Yep, I got it.
Flight mode.
Alright. I just now realize you're not connected here, and that's gonna bug me. Alright, for those of you who are new here, when ads come up, I like to pause the game and or let the simulation run in my factory games. This gives me an opportunity to stretch my legs, get a drink, and use the bathroom and all that rot. And during the ads, I suggest you guys do the same thing. So this way it allows me to also be fair to the community by keeping the lights on as well as not make it so that you guys miss whatever I'm doing. So, what can we look at while that's happening? Oops. No, I don't do that. Although I should. Sure, we'll just look at this one for right now. Even though it has holes in it, and I don't know why it has holes in it. So, let's start those ads and I'll be right back. Bump to my mic.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. When I walked away, I was like, you know what? I actually kind of like this blueprint that I have here. And I'm probably gonna, like... Or, not blueprint, but this layout. So I'm probably gonna blueprint it so that way I can have a one button place for setting up another solar system. Before, it's like I had a bunch of little blueprints. But this is actually, like, so much better. Oh... How am I gonna power that? I didn't account for that. For the orbits, I just have it randomly set. Because I didn't... The only thing I considered for... Yeah. So, the way I have them is they are set to pick whatever that's closest to them. And... let's go over here. I think this is it. So what I did is I put up multiple Dyson swarms so that if, depending on where the planet is, it has a chance to fire somewhere. This is probably the only planet where it's like consistently firing all throughout its orbit. So it probably doesn't need this many rings. But I'm also going to just go ahead and delete most of these anyways, because we don't need to be draining this much Dyson or solar sails in that, because that's pretty much done. This problem. Fuck. I can never find a good way to power these things. Yeah, too close to the rail. I mean, I can do that. It's just that I'm gonna have to manually place them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to manually place them. But it's all lined up that way. Yeah, it seems like the the atom build, or the atom design, is like the best way to build the Dyson swarms at.
Flight mode.
Okay, so are you spaced right? No, you need to do that.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Has anybody done the math on, like, the best way, or the best type of, solar swarm, like, degrees or iteration, or how would I pronounce this? Or not pronounce it, like, describe this. Someone must have done, like, the math to figure out, like, which angles make sense to have on a star, so that the... Yeah, that's probably the better word. Well, has anybody figured out the optimal placement or optimal degree? Oops, that's not right. Of which the solar swarms need to be? Okay. Also, did this get fucked up? No. Okay. Well, that kind of got fucked up because the other two had different ring plate, or different spacing. So, before it was 90 degrees, max radius minus your planet inclination, then the same inverted. Okay. You said before, so does that mean that's no longer the case?
Flight mode.
Like, what changed where that is no longer optimal? Since retargeted, no. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's about the most optimal. Okay, there we go. That's how I'm gonna do it. And then, for sure...
Mineral depleted.
Okay, how far apart was that? 1. Okay, 2 in between, and then place. There's still one feature that I really want, and that the devs need to add, and that is like minimum requirements for this thing. for the ILSs. So say like when I have these space warpers in the system, and it's providing more warpers through like other ones. I don't know. But for sure, the one mod I need right now is this minimum requirement. So say like I want like a minimum of 100, so that way the drones won't take anything more, or won't take anything from there, because it needs to supply itself with warpers. That still needs to be added, and that is a mod. I also would like more control in the ILSs too, but there's still... The amount of control we have now is still nice. It would always supply itself first. Yes, but at the same time, it's like you want a bigger buffer than 50. In case you have like something catastrophic happen in your factory. I mean, there was a moment there where my factory was gonna stall if I didn't have warpers in the correct areas. Or have, like, graviton lenses in the right areas. Yeah, this is actually really cool design. I'm gonna have to save this one. Yeah, and that's a good workaround too, is doing it that way.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, I'm glad you're able to answer that question, because I wouldn't know. How does that work? You just warp out of your current solar system, and it will, like, the simulation speed will, like, kick in, like the settings for it. Yeah, not on planet. Nope. But realistically, it makes sense for it to be done off planet, because when you're speeding up the game, you're also speeding up the animations on the planets too, for like all the rocket launches and everything. So it's better that they did it through it if they'd done it that way. Because I can do that now. Well, kind of do it now. What I can do is go up here, click on this gear icon, and I could say, have only do the only put more energy, or put more processing power in the simulation speed, but then now my frame rate tanked to 7 or 8, and it's gonna look like a disaster.
Mineral depleted.
Oh god. I can't believe people play this with sushi in mind. It's just... It sounds like a mat. This just like sounds like a disaster. It's like, I think the only good viable solution for sushi right now is, like, setting up for, like, the dark fog. But after that, I haven't figured out a good way for sushi to be useful. Oh my god. Why? I swear that's like something that Factorial players would do. Are you sure you're not a Factorial player? It sounds like you're a Factorial player. Then again, it sounds like it is a game that overlaps. Okay. Yeah, the same concept is still there. There we go. Okay. And then we're also gonna do. We're gonna make a change over here. Yeah, Factorio is kind of expensive right now. And the sad part is they're never going on sale. So it's like if you're not in now, you kind of have to go in. You kind of have to go in now. If you don't, it's only going to get even more expensive based on how the developer views his value on the game and trying to be fair with with the community that got it before him. Oops, that's not what I want. There we go. This is what I wanted to do.
Flight mode.
Is that it?
Flight mode.
Okay, yeah, that's what I want. Okay. Next thing I need is array. And am I gonna get lucky and reuse a blueprint that I already have? Nope, not that one. How about this one? Yes. Are you serious? The stupid blueprint is also fucked up. Okay, well, either way, there's gonna be edits made. Okay, what are you complaining about? Yeah, I can fix that later. Oh wait, no, hold on.
Mineral depleted.
Shift T, nope, T. Okay, which way is these belts turning? Okay. Yes, I know their ILS is there. I know it's gonna bork, but that's fine because I want to reuse part of this blueprint. That needs to go, and that's still powered. That's good. Graviton lenses. There it is. Local provide, doesn't matter.
Flight mode.
And then place this down. bring in this, because apparently I didn't bring enough. Close enough. Okay, yeah, you do have enough there.
Flight mode.
Okay, and then probably the next thing I should do... I probably should have left the
Flight mode.
babs. Thought somebody was knocking at my door. Guess not. Oh, that's right, I like the item.
Flight mode.
Yoink.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay, looks like... It's like most of the babs from down here picked it up, or completed the build, so I guess it's not that bad. And then this is the one I forgot to clear.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay, they just lined up. They didn't, like, do anything extra.
Flight mode.
Okay, and then is this set up properly? No, because it got flipped around. Oh, no. Prioritize that direction. And set up that. And then let's go, before we continue, get all this copied. Dyson deploy? Probably a good name for it. And I kind of want a different blueprint too. Let's see, do we have any cool blueprints on the Dyson sphere place? Shoot him and shoot face. Dyson sphere blueprints. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, I found one. Yeah, let me... I wanted to use this one. Let's use this one because I want to also use my other rings with it. I was going to use it, but I couldn't. Or can I not?
Mineral
oh wait,
depleted.
no I can't. And what kind of... I need to turn off the text-to-speech. Yeah, I saw this and I was like, oh, okay, this one I kind of like. The first question is which... Okay, yeah, it is using the hexagon ones. It's very important that it was using hexagons. And then we can go over... I got it from the Blueprint website. Here, let me get... I can link that to you. So I wanted to use that one. And then use... Oh, first off, hold on. Oh, God. You guys are already launching the rockets. Shit. I didn't want you to do that just yet. Pause. Delete. New layer. Because what I wanted to do is get this pretty big. Create. Oh, okay. It's just that small. Okay, well, copy this. Delete. I got the text-to-speech running in my head, and that's a little much. New layer. Ow! What? Runa! How you doing today? Paste. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Because I wanted it that big. And then what we can do is go back to the factory one. Oh, that's right. Runa, I forgot to go check out your channel. You're okay? Kinda? Little sick? Trying to settle the tummy? I know that feeling all too well. Okay, which one is this one? That's the inner ring. That's the outer ring. So, copy that one. Okay, I'm turning off my text-to-speech locally. No problem streaming today, but not gonna shell here. Yeah, I like to jump over to different people's streams to see if they're like the vibes that I go for as well as like their ethics as well. Sometimes the ethics of how they conduct their streams is like a little iffy for me sometimes. And it's like, are they fair to their community when they do stuff and whatnot? It's usually some of the things I like to check on. We need to go back over here. New layer. Okay, 22, 21. So this is the... Here's do 20. Oops. Create. Okay, which way is this spinning? That's spinning the wrong way. So... do that. Okay, so that will fix itself. It's gonna take a second. It's gonna, like, take the longest way to spin. And then... what was this build again? This is the factory. Okay, yeah, this is the research area. That's what it was. Yeah, it's rotating now. Why does it matter which direction it spins? Because it looks cool. Have you not remembered how I like to play factory games, right? 22, 21. Okay, yeah, this is the create, paste. Okay. Yes. Should we go with this one? No, let's not go with this one. Because then the counter orbit's not going to look right. So let's go...
I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother... Ow.
Thanks, human. Thank you. Is that the right one? Yeah, that's the right one. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
There we go. That looks better. Aesthetics are important, chat. Also, I see remnants of an old build, which I know they're not there because I can't select them and delete them. Yeah, I can't. They're not there. We'll let this build out and I'll color it later, because I don't know what these colors are going to look like.
Flight mode.
Okay.
Flight
Now
mode.
the next issue. Power.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
I mean, I can semi-modify this. No, but I'm not going to have room for it.
Flight mode.
Do I have a blueprint of power?
Mineral depleted.
I don't.
Mineral depleted.
Looks like I can do this. It's just going to be a little funny. Oh, I really don't want to do it that way, though. Oh, wait, no, we can... There's a way to fix this problem. There's a way to fix this problem. Okay. I need... one of you. And you're outputting at 1 height. And you're bringing in antimatter, like 1,000, since most of the antimatter is going to be on the belt. And probably as soon as the Dyson sphere is done, we're going to have to tear this down. There's just way too much antimatter here just to leave sitting around doing nothing. And then we're also going to do what we learned today and make sure we do this. And then Control G. Nope. Control T. This is probably super overkill for the amount of power for this planet, but it's like we're 3 gigawatts in the hole right now, probably more so.
Mineral depleted.
Oh. I could, but I'm too lazy.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Oops. Oh, I'm gonna have to bring in more of these things. How much do I have on me? Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to bring more. Actually, I can just go over here.
Mineral
Okay,
depleted.
good. There is some there.
Flight mode.
Build range. Oh, really? That's all the power you need? Also, I wanted to check something here.
Mineral depleted.
We have all these Dyson rings. Why do we have so many? Oh, okay. That's why. You know what? We're leaving it that way. Uh, 200? No. How about 180? Yeah, 180.
Mineral depleted.
Oops. Are they all different colors? No. They're all the same color. He probably just left them that way. Or she, whoever made this. Actually, this is gonna look really cool when it's done. This one I'll actually leave running with all the solar cells, even though it's gonna drain my glass. Oh, what am I... No, I can't copy it, because that doesn't... That'll copy the wrong stuff. Oh, cancel.
Mineral depleted.
Yes. Theming is important. There.
Mineral depleted.
Also...
Flight mode.
Why are you attacking me? Apply. Oh, some of these planets are going to be in the Dyson ring. Okay. It's going to look a little funny on some of them, but hey, it's going to look cool on the outside. That's all I care about.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
We're gonna have maybe a few more stars. That's good enough. And then once the Dyson sphere is pretty well established, we'll probably tear them down and put this very same blueprint on the other side. And then we can keep going.
Depleted.
Okay. So we're not going to build anything here. Because I would like to have... yeah, we're not going to build anything here. We'll probably build something over here.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Oops, I bumped the mic. Sorry.
Cruise ended.
Oh, really? Is there a mod for travel? Yeah, there's a mod for me to...
Flight mode.
Like, autopilot my way. Oh, I forgot I had you guys here. Okay, well, you guys probably have no power, so I'm just gonna do it this way. Yeah, it's called Auto Cruise, I think it is.
Base core destroyed.
Or Autopilot, one of the two. I don't remember. And I use that to, like, get me places without too much thought to it. It really needs to be base game.
Dark fog base core destroyed. Mineral depleted. Dark fog base core destroyed.
They're working on to build cars for some reason. Yeah, I haven't quite figured out what it's for. It's gonna be one of those things where the devs are just gonna have to say this is why we built them, and this is what we think you should be using them for.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
I kind of think I can understand why we would have space stations though, because I can use them as like a defense platform for the hives and maybe use them as logistics, but cars / cruisers, I don't know.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Or patrol bots, maybe, assuming they give us logics that they can go and patrol things around the place. Did I get all of them? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. So we got a clean slate here, but I don't have a visual guide here, so I'm probably gonna piss off half my chat again, and we're just gonna do this. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of for space stations. You can use them as like logistic platforms, so that instead of going to
Mineral depleted.
to a planet, you can just go to a station. But I don't know how much power you would gain from doing that. Oh, I need a lot of stuff. I need... Oh yeah, I need a lot of stuff. Like that. That. What else am I out of? Babs? Where's my Babs? Okay, no, I didn't have Babs. Oh, hydrate. Is that what you guys were throwing stuff at me for? I don't, I'm not alcoholic. My type of ADHD is the type that slows down attention deficit. And, the allure of slowing down my mind, from alcohol just doesn't appeal to me.
Flight mode.
I know you're joking, but I'm just letting you know, like, my rationale. Yeah, let's get 200 of this. You're fine. God damn it, why'd you send over 700 of this stuff? I only asked for 300. And now it's stuck here. I have gamer subs, caffeine free, and I also have coffee here. If anything, my version of alcohol is caffeine. Is the OG set differently? I can check. Okay, well, there it is. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Entire star. That. No, it's set to 300 and 1% on vessels. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I just... It's like so weird. Oh, I forgot. I need something else. Because I'm out of those, too. And it actually would be helpful here. Oh, do I not have these? I don't think I have these. Yeah, I don't. Shit. Okay, well. Looks like that we're not getting any of those.
Flight mode.
And it kind of sucks too, because this planet would actually benefit from it.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
This is gonna take forever. Let me do it the other way. There we go. Will that reset?
Flight mode.
No, that wouldn't reset them. Damn it.
Flight mode.
Yeah, and the planet we're on now is also one of those that have way more wind. Which is why I was like kind of annoyed I didn't make the thing at the warehouse to do that. Because this planet would benefit from it.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Come on, hurry up and deploy. Oh, you won't be deploying because there's no power for you guys to deploy. That's why there's that problem. Okay.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
I love it how my computer just like tanks the moment I land and everything is getting built.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
There we go. Now everything has power. If you look down below in the hardware section of my stream, it'll show you all the stats on my PC. Sadly, those affiliate links won't work, though, so I'm going to have to figure out a way to show those off, and if anybody clicks on it, they can get a deal from it. It's pretty beefy. The only reason why... Yeah, no, I think at this point the reason why it's tanks is because the game is just not either optimized enough or is not utilizing all of it. Because everything else is fine. It's like I can run this game just fine and then some. It's like only using like 30 to 50, like under... I think it's using like 30% of the CPU right now, last time I checked. When I was watching this, when I was playing this game and when I was experiencing like a heavy hit in performance. So it's the game itself now. And my hardware.
Flight mode.
Okay. Is that it? Besides the windmills? For the most part. Anyway, we have ads. We're gonna look at this. We're gonna look at our build as the ads run, so we'll be right back. Oh, you're back from ads? Okay. Well, on my end, I still have like 7 seconds, so I wait until that ticks down in case people in different regions have different types of ads.
Flight mode.
So now... Okay, there is some useful stuff here, like the silicon. The coal is okay. Yeah, it's fine. So how that works is that ads are based on your like geographical location first. So if you're from Europe, they're gonna try serving you Europe ads. If you're from the US, you're gonna get mostly United States ads. And then after that, I don't think they have targeted ads. Then they do that, and another one would be like another set of ads you might get would be like based on your age, and since people on Twitch are relatively like 30 and under, you'll be getting ads relevant to those ages. Twitch is going to have a problem pretty soon here in terms of demographic. All the young kids are going to be turning into their 20s and 30s, and the ads are just not going to be suited for them anymore. Actually, if it's not a problem already, it should probably is a problem now, because Twitch has been around for like at least 20 years, 10 years, one of the two, mid-30s. So am I.
Flight mode.
Yeah, we need to have power next. We're working toward research now. I think the main issue is I'm gonna have plastic problems, which I probably do. So I'm trying to figure out which type of research I should be working on. Or not. Well, I know what research I'll be working on. I'm just trying to figure out like what module and then also what power I should be applying here. Back up. Nope, not that one. Not that one. I could do that, but I don't want to keep using the dark fog.
Flight mode.
Oops. Oh, okay. You're part of that ring. How about you? Also part of that ring. Okay, you're a little more reasonable to work with. And I don't want to cover up that node. Is there anything here I can cover up that I just do not care about? Copper.
Mineral depleted.
Actually, no. There's a spot right here. Does that line up properly? Oh, look at that. Lined up with no problem. Wait, no, keep that there. Changed my mind. I may expand that power line there. Fine. Let's go back and get some power. Anything? Okay. Yeah, because we need to get more wind turbines is what we need. Just so we have something started. There it is.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
How am I running out of...
Warp engine activated.
magnetic stuff? Because last time I checked, it was like... there was like stupid amounts of it being produced. And I scaled that production too off stream. Do I have a thing that tells me that?
Mineral depleted.
Oh, okay. Well, looks like I don't have
Warp
anything that
engine
tells me that
deactivated.
what I've been... I don't have the supply chain for motors set up.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Good lord, all the drones here. And apparently I even ran out of conveyors. While we're doing this, how many stuff can I fit on refineries? Yeah, it is. That's also in the list of things to do. Currently I only have like a few modules of each and every planet. Or like a few different type of modules, so I have like copper, iron, silicon all mixed in together, but it's on a smelting planet. So I have like a general system set up. It's just not set up well. And at the same time, not all of it is scaled up to the new modules. Oh, no, that's satisfactory calculator. We don't want satisfactory. We want... Factorio. Which it has a Dyson sphere. Add items. We need to make...
Mineral depleted.
this thing. So if we make those... Yeah, plastic is the bottleneck. They're made in quantum. We're gonna make it so they proliferate for more. We have conveyors, but they can stack up to 4. How about 1 belt? Oh, there's gonna be no problem. You can have 144 quantum chemicals. You can have up to 144 quantum chemicals on 1 belt, and it'll be able to handle that throughput. So it doesn't matter what module, how big the module I make, it's gonna work. Oh, I forgot to name this. Yes, but we have stackable sorters, so it automatically does that on its own. Okay, so you are gonna make... Should we make, Wait, which recipe are you using? You're using that one. If I told you to use this, how much will that change the recipe? Graphite and... that. What is the hydrogen used for? Nothing?
Mineral depleted.
One second. Okay, yeah. Man, this stupid calculator doesn't handle the hydrogen very well. Here, let's say we're gonna put plastic here.
Cruise mode. Mineral depleted.
Also, what... Oh, it's that. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Here, let me bring up the wiki. And am I out of Warpers? No. What's going on? Move.
Warp engine activated. Mineral depleted.
Damn it, fandom. Items. Plastic. I know this thing talks about...
Mineral depleted.
Oh, did I miss my... I missed my
Warp engine
exit.
deactivated.
Space!
Mineral depleted. Warp engine activated.
It's... Sometimes that happens, not often. Watch, it's gonna call me a liar and it still miss its target. I'm watching it. Okay.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Okay, so I'm finding, like, information here that it makes sense to make, like, energetic graphite, for the red science from the oil. But I haven't found, like, any
Flight mode.
notes here of which is better to make, the other one, which is that broadband stuff.
Flight
Because
mode.
that uses plastic, but I don't know, like,
Mineral
which
depleted.
order you need it, like, how much of something you need to do that.
Flight mode.
And at the same time,
Flight mode.
the calculator that I like to
Flight
use for
mode.
stuff like this is not accounting the different recipes you can add to, like, multiply the amount of stuff you need. Okay, 2 refined oil and 1 energetic graphene. So then what gives me that? I guess. What's the science? Because I know I'm going to use... Here, let me look at... Okay, yeah, you take 2 hydrogen and 2 graphene. Yeah, that just gives more hydrogen. That gives more oil, refined oil. What is that? Reformed refinement. And then how much do you get for just regular oil? Okay, so this is what I'm thinking to do. We have one module doing the plasma refining. Then we use another stage from that plasma refining to make more oil from this one here, reformed refinement. So then we just have oil, refined oil. And then we use a shit ton of coal to make the graphene, and then that will make the easiest amounts of steps. That'll be the easiest way to step up the material. Because the problem I don't want is I have all this extra hydrogen that's just sitting around doing nothing, and I won't be able to get rid of it. Because I have that in mass, and otherwise I would have to like prioritize the module so that it always pulls the hydrogen no matter what before it pulls like from the gas giants. So at the end of the day, it's going to be we're going to be using more coal if I'm doing the back of the napkin math correctly. Because you'll be inputting 3 pieces of coal. Yeah. Well, yes, and then also but the thing is too, is when I use the oil for making energetic graphite for that reason, I'll be ending up with extra. Yeah. Okay, yeah. If you're saying the reformed refinement, yes, that is correct. If we do the other type of refinement, which is the X-ray, we will have too much hydrogen at some point, and then we can't get rid of it properly. And then what I'll do with these modules is I'll place them all on this planet and set it up so that they pull from those first to use up the resources.
Flight mode.
Well, the thing is we have like deuterium and hydrogen like in mass. It's like that's like that's not an issue, and I don't want to like set it up to burn because sometimes you have so much energy it just doesn't burn it because it uses it has that problem of not being able to use up the energy in with specific priorities. And I thought I read somewhere
mineral depleted.
Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. We need... First off, we need... By the way, this is like the most complicated... This specific thing is like one of the most complicated recipes in this entire game, is this stupid oil. Prove me wrong. Oh.
Flight mode.
That's right, I don't have a proper base here where stuff comes in and out properly. Power. Oh, too close.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, and then you should be getting that now. Okay, oil's coming out at the center. And more than likely has never proliferated. That's no big deal. I need another blueprint for reference for something. Where is that? Is it this one? Yes. How far away is that? Okay. believe it's that far away? No. Needs to be closer. There we go. Okay, and then I need... Where is it? Not there, not there, not there. It's here. Refineries. Then two spaces over. And that is for
Flight
this one
mode.
here. Oops. Not there. Here.
Mineral depleted.
Two. Okay. So you are going to be requesting oil. We're not setting it up so you do it now. Oil. 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 And you'll be sending out hydrogen and refined oil.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Oh, is this gonna be able to work? Hey, come on, build. Do I need to send it out by one? Oh my god, that barely fits. I didn't expect that to fit like that.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Come on. Let me build. Thank you. Also need to put the thingy here, because there's going to be oil coming out of there. One second. Damn it, Kims, you're not following. I can't put you in a timeout. What the hell?
Mineral depleted.
Hey, wait a second here.
Insufficient materials.
Come on, wrong one. There. Oh, no. Hydrogen. Hydrogen. Refined oil. Refined oil. Okay, this one's doing that one. Do that one. And that one. Okay, did I line that up? Yeah, refined oil, or hydrogen's on the outside. Yes, that's what it is. Okay. Also... Ow! We're setting this to production speed, because I don't want the numbers to screw up. Hi, Blue. How you doing today? Wait a second here. You're... Good? I am good. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I was good. Okay, hydrogen on the outside. I need to get more emotes, especially with the dead penguin. Instead, the only dead penguin I have. Okay, yeah, I can't. Oh, do I need to? Is my Discord not signed? Not Discord, but is my channel emotes? There we go. This is my dead penguin, or the penguin with an F.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, we can do it this way, for simplicity's sake. Or we can turn it around. Oh, then we have to copy it, like this. It would look cooler, but it'd be a pain. What time is it? We're gonna make it. We're gonna do the other way because apparently I've been streaming for 5 hours or 6 hours now, and I'm not even done with what I need to get done. Where did the time go? Seriously.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay. We're gonna stretch the stream out a little longer because I need my research back up and running again, and I'm not gonna... If I'm gonna do more things off-stream for, like, getting some parts of the factory up to date, I would like my research to be working. Seriously, I'm out of that? Wow, I am out of that. That's unexpected. Hey. Oh. That's right. Shift click, not middle mouse.
Mineral depleted.
I need... this. How many was that? These things are a lot smaller than I expected. Okay. Under 100. Let's start off with this. Of course, you're going to bring 1,000. Again, they're set up correctly. Are they? Are they really? Let's see. There's 100 in the system. They only come in 100 at a time. 1% on vessels. Oh, maybe we need power here so they can actually bring it here. It's sent into 1,000. Maybe? I don't know at this point.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, and then we need
Flight
to
mode.
have proliferation here. Oops. Oops, that's still the wrong one. Hey. Copy. Use now. Oh, apparently it's copied the wrong one. There. What the hell? Why you no build?
Mineral depleted.
Oh my god, not all of it got connected. Choked my computer.
Flight mode.
Here, let's put this on so I can actually see where we missed. Oops. Receive.
Mineral depleted.
There.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
So it's third from
Flight
the end.
mode.
Oil goes there, there, and there. But we gotta wait for the proliferation to come in before we even start this.
Flight mode.
At the same time, try to figure out where we missed our connections. Here, I got a better idea.
Mineral depleted.
It's probably the only ones that were borked right there, huh? Yeah, those were the only ones borked.
Flight mode.
Okay. We're gonna let the ads play. And we're gonna also watch this while those ads play. And then maybe we'll be able to get done with this build. So I'll be right back.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, so that's all here. Let's just request all of that.
Flight mode.
How's our power? Oh, that'll be fine for now. Maybe we build over... Yeah, there's room here. Let's build here. Nope, don't pull it. Okay, and this is going to be... requesting the oil and the hydrogen from the other system, and then also bringing in coal from outside the system. Oh. How is that gonna work? Because we have overlapping
Mineral depleted.
material.
Flight mode.
Hold on a second. Let me... put that down. What's the plastic? Plastic is... oil... graphene? Yeah.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Maybe if I do this here, And then either side... Hold on. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Hold on, let me...
Mineral depleted.
There's a room here. Kind of.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Okay. Yeah, I think... how much oil, or how much of that stuff do you need? So see, so one of those modules can handle like 1.5.
Mineral depleted.
Actually, it will be able to handle more because the refineries are going to be running at double the speed. Okay, so in the center here, this one will handle the oil, the hydrogen, and the coal. And then on either side of it... oh, that's not either side of it.
Flight mode.
On either side of this will be the plastic. And then what I'll do...
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
The result of this module will pop out of the end over here of the refined oil and then send it back around, fulfilling the need for this. So this actually is not needed. Graphite, graphite, graphite. There.
Flight mode.
Okay, so what materials are coming out? 3 things. Oh, and it's all going into... Okay, so... That's the output for 1. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's the output for 1. Oops, you are accidentally connected. Okay, this is the output from the ILS. And another output from the ILS.
Mineral depleted.
What's the ratio? Okay. So then... oil, hydrogen, coal.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
And then stagger them so that we can utilize both sides of it. One, two, three. Not there. I'll just work on one side and I'll finish the rest off stream. Because once you see how I have it built, it's going to be just copy and paste over. Not really copy and paste, but it's just going to be duplicated over on the other side. And then the result of said oil will be over here, leaving it.
Mineral depleted.
I mean, I can try. Okay, and then we can take this out, because that's redundant, and then here is the output. And... how... I'll think about that later. Because there's going to be, like, 2 more modules on either side.
Mineral depleted.
You're the correct site? Yep. Also, yeah, production is sped up.
Flight mode.
Jeez, it's like the saving is taking longer and longer.
Flight mode.
Okay, I guess we can... So, don't bring in from outside. You can.
Flight mode.
Oh, hold on.
Flight mode.
I forgot something important. Oh wait, no. They're already proliferated. Maybe except coal. Ow! What? What did I do? Okay. Have a good night.
Flight mode.
Okay, so then you need... Okay, so the result will be going in down center. And then chemicals. Okay, it's gonna have 2 inputs. Nope, that's not what I want. Graphene. Or graphite. It's already proliferated. So we could just, like, set it down like this.
Flight mode.
Oh, wait. I think I might have a cleaner way of doing this. And of course I don't have that. Hold on a second.
Flight
I
mode.
think I got a clean way to do this.
Cruise
I
mode.
have to just double check the priority system.
Mineral depleted.
And then I'll also clean up the wacky conveyor belts that I was thinking of.
Warp engine activated. Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Who I think it is? Yeah, it is who I think it is. Jesus Christ, it's a small world.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Mineral depleted.
There's probably enough power here, by the way, to maybe, like, double the output of all this here. That's another thing I'll do off stream, is just so that this builds faster. I also need to decorate it too.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Okay, so the plan I had
Flight mode.
was actually to put a planetary right here. Also clear this out, or shorten that up. And where's my coal? There's no coal. It's probably also the other reason why we're not making any like research, is we probably just don't have coal in the system. I have a way to get it. It's just I don't want... I'm just too lazy to set it up right now.
Mineral depleted.
So let's check this. Where is this gonna go? Wait, is there no way to have a dedicated provider? Dude, what the hell? Why will you have... Why would ILSs have this pairing system, but not planetaries? Here, what happens if I set this to 0 and set it as request? Is there new options then? No. I get that, but what happens if you want two interplanetaries to only work with each other and nobody else? Because I can't... At the same time, I don't know if this grouping is gonna respect it. Once again, the new system has its limitations. So I'm going to be forced to not use these. And just throw everything into a sorter. And then have this janky little line come way out over here. Out of building range.
Mineral depleted.
You can set 2 up to only interact with each other. Well, the thing is... I know I can have only 2 of them interact with each other. I can have... But I have to do it with this. When it's like super redundant. Oh, stop. One moment. It's super redundant because it makes sense to have I want the same functionality from this to this because the materials that I'm working with is going to stay on this planet, and I want this separated from the ILSs. Oh, I wonder if I'm gonna have enough room. No, I might have enough room. Barely enough room. Like, how big is the other one? Yeah, it's about the same size. It'll fit. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna happen. Boop, boop. And that one there. That one goes there. That one goes there. That one goes there. That one goes there. This goes out here. And that goes out there. And then these can work. Oh, they haven't been working because we have no coal. But either way, they should be working. No, only go up to 10.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Okay, you can end here, you can end there. You can end there. You can end here. For now, you can go there. And then graphite can be requested here. And then that will provide plastic for the rest of the galaxy. For the most part. Oh. These need that.
Flight mode.
And this stuff also needs proliferation. Let's stick it right there. And then this splitter is going to be dumb looking, but hey, it's the only way I can do this. Hey, what the hell? Let's put our priority on this so that that stays full. Because right now it looks like it's doing every other one. There. And that's pretty much it. This should stack up, so I don't need to put a stacker there. And then this should just require some power.
Flight mode.
Okay.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
So now if I need more plastic... Actually, hold on here. We can... One second. What do I need?
Insufficient materials.
So what's needed
Mineral
for
depleted.
this? Oh, it's just really easy. It's just this. Which way is that turn going? Other way. Oh, it would help to clear this out.
Flight mode.
Oh, what are these set at? Nothing? Good. Oh. You have the wrong upgrade. And that's all set. You take that. Which takes carbon nanotubes. I have shit tons of that in the system. And then I have these silicon crystals. I have shit tons of that. And the plastic, which is in this system. Well, as soon as I figure out what's going on with it. Yeah, let's do it. Leave it that way. What's the ratios? Okay, plastic can be here. Oh god, no thanks. Not gonna happen. Oops. Oh, yeah, diamond's next. There we go.
Flight mode.
Alright. I'm gonna go fix the hole.
Mineral depleted.
It's not even that bad if you're just going for a mission complete. No. It can be done. I don't want to do that. That sounds too much like pain. I'm not much of a Dark Souls player. Okay. Let's see who we can raid. Hey everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Let's go. You know what? We haven't bugged this person in a very long time. If you need a raid message, you can use this one. And if you have a subscription with me, you can use this one. Uh-oh.
Mineral depleted.
One second. I'm just making sure something is working.
Mineral depleted.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go hang out with Malaya the hero. Her PC is kinda choppy, but hey, if you want to talk to someone who's very nerdy, it looks like that part is very responsive, or it looks like that part is working pretty well for her. So you can at least still, like, talk to her. We'll be back here this Thursday for more Dyson Sphere. Hopefully by then we'll be able to keep... hopefully by then we'll have, like, everything scaled where we can build Dyson Sphere really, really fast. So
Mineral
that's probably
depleted.
going to be the next test. Is see if the how stressed the factory can get. And until then, I'll probably be boosting everything, doing all the monotony of getting resources and making sure things work. So stay productive while I'm gone, will ya?